We are here with more Silent Hill F. I will admit it's been a bit of a rough week for me mentally, but we are back today. Excited to get some more of this done. Before I will be back, I'll do a longer stream next next week because I am busy over this weekend. Yeah, hello, welcome. Sit back, relax, and enjoy some spooks with me. Right, so we were facing after the Fox Boy. I think something is missing. Oh, yeah, we can't. Bollocks. I think we picked up the key. Hang on. Collectibles. Storage key, yep. This is where we need to get to. Check. Yeah. Small dainty key placed by a gnome. Maybe can open a storage room door. That's going to be down there. And unfortunately, I think this is probably where the monsters start coming out. But we will find out. That one can't be jiggled. If I remember correctly, we did actually hear noises from this place the last time we passed near it. But we will be careful. If I remember correctly, we are on story mode combat, so I'm not too worried. And we just gotta make sure we don't take any red pills. Yep, my inventory is nicely out of red pills. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Alright, so how do I avoid that then? Hang on. Yeah, because we can't proceed any further there. Wait, is it indicating to me to go back there now? Because that is no longer scribbled out. North, east, south. No, so that is the western room.
Wasn't that closed before?
Yeah, it was. Hang on. Sorry, I need to check something. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Can I actually... Now, can I actually just... Oh, hang on. Can I do a thing? I'm going to ignore that door. And I'm just going to go forward. I'm just going to go straight forward. Bollocks, I can't do that. So I need to go in there then. There's no other route I can go, is there? Yeah, so we've been in here. We saw all this stuff. Admittedly, I can't remember exactly what we found in here, but I think we found some notes and some items. Like heliums and such. I don't think we have much of a choice but to go into this room. That actually gave me a jump. Don't trust him. So that's indicating to me to grab that, but... Is there anything else I can do? Because if I can avoid it, I don't want to follow their exact routing. I don't think there's anything I can really do. Hang on. Journal? No, that just gives me more puzzle information. Right, give me 2 seconds. I need to check something. Right, where are we? We are at the corridors. I can't... I can't see where I'm supposed to go. Am I just being dumb? I don't think I can avoid this. quickly save. Right then. Place the Inara Circle sculpture. This opens the secret doorway. There we go, we've lost our lantern. But we will gain a new weapon.
Stay back!
The fire has gone out. Yep, that's fine. Okay,
This must be special.
so that sealed the creature in.
Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Tab paper. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish to continue prosperity for generations to come. And, the Naginata. What have I got? That was it. Alright, so save here. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to avoid doing these bits. Something to go here too.
It's no use. It won't open.
This key's the same as the one before.
Over here.
Yeah, that's Sakako.
Sakako?
Oh, come on. Oh, okay, yeah. Story mode is way less punishing in terms of amount of lost. I know it's in the name, but I wasn't expecting how much of a difference. Okay, so we know that route's closed off, right? Yeah. Oh, come on. Through here we go.
A library? In a place like this?
Indeed, in a place like this. All secret arts, medicines succumb to us, spirit and flesh. anything around here? So far, it does not seem like it. Oh. Not enough. The honorable blood, fill it up, make it full, otherwise... Otherwise what? You'll be boogie man.
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Sakuko! Is that you?
Stop being loud.
Where are you?
Everywhere and nowhere. Oh. No, that was just the light. Damn, I was tricked by the light. Another dried carcass. A bunch of fallen books. I don't want any red capsules. They can stay. Alright. Time to continue our journey. Yes. Do I want to replace Katsuo with anything?
Hinako! Come on, hurry!
Oh, I see. I have to go up and around. There we go. We've got the kudzu water though, so... Through the gap we go. No enemy can reach me here. Place chocolate with divine water. I could have done that first. Alright, shrine. Let's get the 2 dry carcasses in there. I think I'm good on healing items, so let's actually do that and that. There we go. Gives us full spaces. Also, what does it take? So I need minimum 1100. Alright.
It's this way! Hurry! Hurry!
Sakuko! Are you there?
Big push.
Sakuko?
Yep, here we go. And this is where we grab the final item. So we'll grab that. We'll need to move along there. I'm pretty sure we can take the shortcut as well. Stone orb, the same. It seems to be made the same material as the stone key that Fox Mask had given me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. loud, bitch. Quiet, yeah. Oh, look at that. Perfect dodging.
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible!
I should have actually just stopped that. Oh, wait, no. My sanity's slowly getting drained anyways.
Hinako! You left me alone! You traitor!
I'm not a traitor.
I don't want to be by myself! It's lonely!
There we go. Now through the doorway we go. Right, I do believe this is where we go fight Sakuko though, if I remember correctly. This is the Sakuko boss fight. I'll grab everything I can in here first. Hello, Grey Wolf. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. No, I don't want to try anything. Playing some Silent Hill F today. Continuing with our second run. That's a gaping wound you have in there. Shaped like a key. Now I need to remember how to fight this boss.
You traitor!
You should also, like, not be as much of a bullet time.
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Toxic, why do you resist? Now then, just relax. right now, Hinako.
Wait, one more.
What are you doing? Toxic!
Well, thanks for the head pet there, Foxy. I looked away at the wrong time though, and I got grabbed. So thank you for the head pet, Foxy. Lovely to see you.
You need to stop lying to yourself!
I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't lying to myself. I think these strikes have been pretty true.
The more you'll suffer.
I have no idea what you're talking about!
I know you want nothing more than to not be here.
But who really wants to be here? There we go. That was so much easier than the first time I tried this. I guess that really does show you the difference in difficulty.
Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my friend alive. Yield to me. Be good. How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What's that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now.
But I suffer so many impurities in the future and on the way here. Explain those, Fox Boy.
To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off.
I didn't realize bashing them with my Naginata is warding them off. Then again, I'm not killing them, so I guess so. You don't get the ability to finish them off until later. But I do believe this is now our time to go back to the Fog Town.
Sacred ground lies before us. Before
And
we enter, we must
have
be
Rinko.
cleansed.
Oh yeah, no, never mind.
Shall
It's
do
lava
so
time
here.
first, and then we go back to confront Rinko's psychopathic tendencies. Okay. Yes, you can show off how much you are cleansing yourself, but when it gets to us, it
You
will
as well.
turn to lava. It will burn our mouths, and it will hurt. It will go, I fucking hate you.
Calm yourself.
It's only water until they put it in our mouths. Now she becomes unable to spit it out. She doesn't believe in spitting, or at least won't. Don't trust the fox mask. I'm trying not to, China doll, but... Well, not China doll, but you know what I mean. Little doll, and... I don't see other routes to be progressed without following that path. Wait. I don't remember this last time. That's after we chop our armor, get the mask on. I don't remember seeing that last time we got to this point. I think that's different.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Bitch, yes, you pushed me.
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
Yep, but with no sign of the
You don't
sleeve.
look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Fucking deadpan, bitch.
What's wrong?
Rinko totally pushed me. But I won't
Let's
say
go.
anything.
There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me. All right. Let's head to my
God,
place.
Rinko, you make it
Back road,
tough to
then
to
mountain,
like you.
then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Well, yeah, that was kind of what was being implied. And yes, Rinko did just straight up try to murder you.
Leave the back to me.
Don't care what anyone says. Rinko straight up tried to murder us. Right, what weapons have I... Oh, wait, is that the only weapon I got? That don't seem right. I guess if that's all I have, then that's all I have. Right. I need to keep an eye out for any further documentation with the... like, little statues. Like, yeah, so I've got to get there. And I've got to make my way back round, but I can't actually. How did we get there again? Because that's the way we come back up to get to our place. Because we go from there to top there, back down and round, and then there. So to get there, we must go here. I think we go from that point. So in order to get there, we need to take the we need to take the traverse through again. Still there. Let's make sure there's no new items. I don't think there is. It's good to run around, see if I come across another steel pipe. A staple of the Silent Hill universe. And most effective weapon against monsters. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Da, 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 da.
Where did that big one go?
Yep, so you can't progress there. More red capsules. No, thank you, good sir. This route I do believe is now open though.
Hinako! Over here! You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Toolkit, we'll keep all of that for the moment, just because I'm on my one and only weapon. Yeah, this is where we found the water one. So, either on our way, yeah, probably on our way to the school grounds. Place over here. Is probably where we're gonna find our missing one. Yeah, let's see if we can just go straight down. I think we can, but it's always good to double check. That path is still blocked, even more so. Is there anything else to solve in here? No, I don't think there actually is. I think we got everything in there.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kinda manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
Rinko. Take a chill pill. It is currently a life or death situation. And also, never mind, I was wrong. This bit is still blocked off. So in that case, it's gonna have to be down. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a down and around situation. Or at least, I would like to say it's a down and around situation, but that way is blocked. Aha, baseball bat. Alright, here we go, something a bit more durable. I don't remember this. This might have been a thing last time I came here, but I don't remember stepping near these pipings. Take that out, I guess. Okay, I guess that's it for this little area. I was wondering if there was something potentially Earth-related here, but I guess not. Local doctor's note. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I wish they'd just come to me sooner, before it was too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwais, a family... Iwais, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best as I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Hote-sama. Ogura no Hote-sama. A clear medicinal infusion of with a deep red color. This natural remedies traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to an affected area. It is known in Ibisugoaka as Ogura no Hote-sama, or Hote-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. Is that the red pill that we've been taking? I wonder. I've got a feeling that might be the red pill we're taking. That's like, that is Hote-sama's thing. Unless it's not and I'm just completely off my rocker, but I don't think I am. I think I'm onto something. Jesus, you took a few hits to go down. Wait, I can't go any of those ways? Wait, where am I supposed to go then? I've gone through this section before. Oh.
Partner! This way!
Okay. But I went this way. I swear I did. The Great Space Invasion. 3, I guess. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Space Wars. She watched this movie when he was young and came up with Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much I couldn't stop crying for days. Ah, you bitch. You made me watch a scary movie. Shoulder bag. A lightweight and durable bag. Increase inventory capacity. Fantastic. We can now hold 13 items. Yeah. Oh no! I don't want... Fuck off, pills! Be gone, pills! So many spider lilies. And pulsating flesh. And a big guy.
What is that? Oh no. It's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
No idea. And it's a good question.
Let's head for the middle school.
But it happens.
We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while. But we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
That was a waste of a swing on my part. Okay. I'm actually going to see what's down here. Because I'm fairly certain, like, I need to go that way to progress. But... Okay, I gotta say, tricky of you to come behind me. Fair play. I am still gonna wampus you with my steel pipe. Meat whackers bonkers. Okay, yeah, so this bit is closed off. And then we're just back here. Alright, I will say that trip was not really worth it for the toolkit. But it is what it is. line the load a little. Oh, I have no, Emma. There we go. Onwards we blaze. I was wondering what it was talking about, but I'm guessing he's talking about the car with 3 giant gash marks into it. Catch up with Shu in Rinko. Anything back here? No. Oh, wait. Yes. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama. Even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the warway. Their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us? I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own eyes. My own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, the whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. I don't even mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyways, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Cool. Wasn't planning them to, but you know, thanks for the heads up, Dad. Nah, it's all good, Nomad. I can imagine you've been busy with other things. Plus, I am playing the spoopy game, so... Ow. Bitch! Explore over here first. Oh, I should have done the counter. I can never guess with these guys what they're going to be doing. I hate their attack buttons so much. Ramune is the only thing that was back here. Alright. Onwards we continue. Found some chocolate. Some arare. Ow. Ha! Get stuck on the fence. God, story mode combat makes you feel invincible. Holy fuck. I'm guessing that will not be the case with some of the later enemies, but you know, we shall see. Enshrine. I am going to enshrine the chocolate. I could draw a Mamori, but I don't want to. I'd rather get the stat increase, so we can save the faith. The Great Space Invasion 2. Inconceivable! Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Replace the current steel pipe. I think there's one more of those posters.
Something just flew by!
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
Yeah. The crashing pot. If I remember correctly, I know what this thing is up at, that is stalking us.
Where are those two?
Up ahead. The capsules. Right, nothing here. Oh, we cannot proceed down that way. Huh. Was there a ladder that I missed?
Hinako! This way!
I guess I just didn't see this route. Then again, it looks like it's only just become open. So I don't think I was wrong. I think the game is gaslighting me on that front. And I'm just doing what the game wants me to do. I do believe you are sound sensitive. Never mind, you're not. There we go. Die, gross person, gross monster. I believe that way's the way forward, so we'll quickly explore up here. Antique comb, good offering. And a laundry machine. Can't do shit with that. I do find it hilarious how some of the enemies, like the mannequins, do occasionally just go limp when they die. It's just... Oh, I'm done. Go through the houses. The house, okay. Katsu tea. Alright, so without being interrupted. Kitchen knife. We'll replace that because that's partially damaged. Chocolate. I do believe that's progression, so let's just quickly check down here. Yeah, that's a dead end. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show of man. Hopla, baseball samurai, steps up to the plate.
A good day is always an extraordinary day. An extraordinary day isn't always good though. With that in mind, today's a bit too extraordinary. So, be careful, Hinako.
Ah, yes. Calls me out direct.
Sakako!
Oh, that was Sakako's voice. Interesting. Well, this is only broken. The steel pipe really be bent out of shape. Alright. Onwards we go. So I do not believe there was anything else to find in there.
Listen to me. Give up on Hinako. Listen to me. Too late. Give up on Hinako.
Oh.
You can't help
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just...
We had a momentary double audio there. I think it might have accidentally triggered it twice. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm not afraid. I can check over here before I go. It is allowing me further than I actually thought it was gonna. You know what, Emma? No. This was a trap. This was just straight up a trap. I'm just gonna run past it. There's no point buying it. Music definitely does its job well. Trying to, you know, with the offsetting of the music. Right, let's pray. You know what? Let's get more health. Another one? 1700. Fuck, okay. I don't know how many levels you can put into the thing. I can only imagine what it's like when you're, like, fully maxed out and all of your stuff. Like, how badass you can end up being.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright.
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
Head to the mountain behind Ibisugaoka Middle School. God, I'm not gonna lie, I hate the sound of the creeper. That's why I'm dubbing him now. I have dubbed him the Creeper. Okay, so this way is now open. Let me just check something. I'm pretty sure this way will now be closed. Full-on bridge is taken out. I'll say it's very interesting with the plant theming of this game. Nope. Hey, new research. Okay, this is leading into the forested area. A photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collecting research investigated by the folklore of Ibisugaoka. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, there were a number of damaged Izo statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It is said that... No! I accidentally dropped my controller. Holy fuck. It seems I'll need to look into the beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the secret sword. Or sacred sword. Right, I still need to keep an eye out for an item that can represent, I'm going to imagine Earth. Ow. Ow. I was gonna say, can you go counterable, please? Please and thank you.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement
I
fast.
think we're just about to the statue, but I haven't found the thing yet. Unless I'm absolutely losing it, but I don't think I am. There's a pallet to the right. And some trees potentially. Wait, let me just double check my viewpoint back down here. Okay, so this isn't it. This particular area. It's a bit further on, I think. I will find my next representation item. Because we have not found it yet. Ema. Let me check here, but I don't want to go up those steps. Oh yeah, anyways. Because once I make it to the school, I don't think I can turn back properly. Urban festivals. Okay. So it's indecipherable. Oh! Wait, it actually gives you a clue where the fuck to find things? I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character etched into stone is based in indecipherable. What was that just now? So that's a bridge. That's a broken bridge. Have I seen broken bridge anywhere? Maybe up ahead?
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
It's on that side. Okay, I know where it is. Alright, I know where to go, baby. As long as I hug near
Cut it out.
the sides, we should be able to do this.
Don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner. What took you so
I
long?
don't quite get what the fuck she's on about.
on,
Like, I know
let's get
she
going.
wishes that I was dead, but... a bit of a weird thing to say to another person. Why can't you just say, she's not into you, but I am? Or something along those lines. Not... Oh, she's dead. That just makes no damn sense.
Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
Broken Japanese getter sandals. Beautifully decorated Japanese-style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but is now cracked beyond repair. Okay, so now we need to double back. Don't go into the school yet. Go over here. Offer the broken Japanese spectators. There we go. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay, so that's 3 done out of 5. Where would... I'm genuinely trying to think where the others actually would be, because if I remember correctly, I found the sacred tree on the way to Shoes. I can imagine one being around that area, but where? What would we... Oh my god, the lag.
It's locked.
What's happening to my frames?
There's a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
Oh my god, there we go. My frames are back. What the fuck happened to them? I gotta say, in story mode, I'm definitely progressing this a lot faster than I was when I was doing this on hard mode.
I can't. I need to take a break.
Okay.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it.
I dealt with all the
You
monsters.
two stay here and rest.
I'm pretty sure he didn't do any
I'll
of
be
that.
back.
But look, I get it. He's being a bitch. Okay, so this is now closed, yeah? Can't open, okay. Not only did we close behind us, it is straight up no longer available to us. Hey, look! The track team! Ibisugaoka Middle School floor plan. I don't think I got this last time.
Haven't been here since graduation.
Yeah, it's a little weird to go back to a school that you've left. Interesting, they are already here. I swore the scarecrows didn't come in until later. It's like after you do like your initial
Older than
sweep.
a school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Right, carcass. Might as well quickly offer it. So also offer this. And then yeah, that'll do. Make sure there's nothing back here. Because I'm fairly confident that the Ojizu shrine is not going to be at the school. School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yonida was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing his appreciation to Mr. Yonida, the fox had told him... The rest of the page was torn out or something along those lines. Vice Principal, do not lock the key. Please do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. It's possible to open when you're not present. I need a key. I still use the rest of this one.
Nothing useful here. The box won't open. I need a
Wolf
key.
faculty on patrol prevents students from going to the second floor. Please ensure the corridor is locked by the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Yokan. No good, it won't budge. Interesting.
Attention!
Get the divine water. That's a teacher of some sort that's saying attention. Yeah, you're still there. Classroom. Oh. So you note that the desk drawers in the teacher storage room have locks, but they're such bad quality that they are practically useless. Just the other day, I tried using a hairpin to open it, and you know what? It popped out open almost immediately. That's we use these secure drawers when they aren't keeping anything safe. Okay, so I need it. It seems Sakako left her hairpin near the basket inside the rabbit hutch. What? School founders antidote. Buy as much of the mountain land you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yonida had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugooka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugooka Middle School. Mr. Yonida donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds, as his way of saying thanks to the fox that had blessed him. Okay, I'm fairly confident I know what I need to do, but I do just want to double check. Okay, so we have our locker puzzle again. Only one locker in here. Hey.
The locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
There we go. Ow. You came out with absolutely no sound. You know what? Fair play to you. So there's a locker in here. 2,
Not good.
3.
This won't last much longer.
Okay, so there's 3 of them. stuck. Yeah, and that takes us to the other stairwell. But I believe we can't get up here just yet. Yep. Okay, I know where I need to go. I guess I need to go where rabbits are housed. Because previously on the puzzle, it was with these specific option. Rabbit hatchery. Sakuko always left her hairpin here. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Sakuko says, if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a compliment, that will be enough to put the heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having the clothes scattered around in your room. When you write it into words, it feels like you're folding them into nice neat piles. It's basically like an organizer of your feelings and fold them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievance. Interesting. There's the hairpin. I am going to explore the rest of the outside quick. What I don't want to do is fight two of them at once. Ow. Ow!
It broke.
I'm trying to get the jump on you, you dick. If I remember correctly, it was a mannequin and a patriarch out here before. Patriarchs are the big-mouthed ones. Calling them that because of what they represent. But that does not seem to be the case out here. On this easier difficulty, it's very much a lot less tense. And I just got a sledgehammer. I've gotten my first double-handed weapon very early on. Another Ema. Another red bloody capsule. No. Screw you, red capsule. Check if there's anything over here. There is a radio. Which I can't interact with. Interesting. Ah! Here we go. Interactable box. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the Water Dragon faith to the Divine Tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters, in height visited Ebisugoka. This a frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people into a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the Divine Tree faith, and told them the following. You who feared the water dragon's wrath, quake no more. The beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than the great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep the beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisugoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from the unique culture, that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that that old tools would be brought to the hallows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Omamori Rabbit. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina. Ooh,
Nice.
that is actually pretty tasty. Pick up letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke, even if you don't believe it yourself, please. Hinako, Kime, Kanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Kotoyuki. I actually recognize that a fair amount. That was indeed the Fox's game. I don't know what stumbled over there. Origami of Fox prayers. To the revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Oh. Most people are crossed out. The fuck? Everyone's name's crossed out but Kotoyuki's. Hinako disappeared. Kime cancer. Kanta heart disease. Sachi cancer. Sakuko heart attack. Rinko burned to death. Shu suffocation. Kotoyuki wishes will come true. Oh, I'm trying to remember who the fuck Kotoyuki is. I think Kotoyuki is from a journal entry. Yeah, from the park, I think. No, hang on. Collectibles? Documents. No, not that one. Maybe I don't have it. Because not all the documents got carried over, that's the thing. Letter from a boy. There we go. I know some by moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me, Kotoyuki. There we go. Yeah, I knew I recognized the name. So, yeah, this Kotoyuki seems to have some sort of connection with us. Probably the reason why we're listed as disappeared. So, is Kotoyuki our Kitsune? Wait, is it Koto? Kota? Koto. Kotoyuki. So is Kotoyuki our Kitsune? Are they our fox boy? Two people at a shrine gate. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can actually get in here. And the radio's just being a radio. Okay. I don't think that was available in my first playthrough. Because I am fairly confident we didn't really learn anything about a Koto Yuki until near the end of the game. And again, I think that was roughly when we discovered the park. That's the front gate. I've got to say, there is definitely a lot of replayability with this game, as we're discovering more and more each time. Oh. Ah, more of you. Main building, second floor stair key. I don't believe we can go in here yet. I will check though. Yeah, I need to find the key first. I know they're not going to do anything, but I still just like seeing the scarecrows there. Someone's in the music room. I think this is supposed to be a Koto Yuki. I need to find the key. Find a key. Toolkit. Antique comb. That will replace... You know what, I'm actually going to replace one of these.
Why would someone put this here?
The reason for that is because I'm going to start using this. Very good, it won't budge. Find a way out of the classroom. That's our puzzle there. I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Before I do the puzzle. Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? Does Akako sit in our class at all? If she did, we don't know. Unopened envelope. So these are letters that she, Rinko never gave to Shu. Inko isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with true feelings. Do you remember the day it was just the two of us that we went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents who were supposed to be going to school that day. Did you? But you know what? I don't care what. Didn't care what other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that's all I needed. We both ordered cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest. Okay, yeah, so it's actually still the same puzzle.
That wasn't right.
Okay. Sweet and tart fruit. Okay, it's actually highlighting different things as well. So not you. Don't think... It's not a fruit. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now. You must be in so much pain, but you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through with yourself still? We are slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of day-to-day life, by filling up one journal with, after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we could write a new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. If it's anything like the previous one, I just need books. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako is no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe the pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom, celebration of our union. Can you picture the beautiful blooming sakura awaiting us? So, quickly going back to the blackboard that we saw earlier. The interesting thing with that was
Nothing.
yeah, the interesting thing with that one is that oh my god, words. Okay, it was just the one. The cause of death for Sakuko, Rinko, and Shu were all the ways that we essentially disposed of them. Sakuko died of a heart attack. That was because she got scared to death in the darkness, where we left her alone in the dark. Rinko was burnt alive, and Shu was hanged, which meant he suffocated. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have, and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom, generic key. Shu hasn't read this letter. Shu has not read this letter, no.
So this is where you are. I wondered where you had gone.
Junko!
Junko, where?
Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes.
Yeah,
You're
she's
going
wearing
to
the
kill
owl
them
mask currently.
with your own hands.
I am fairly certain that is...
Isn't that why you're here?
I'm fairly certain that's not what she said the first time. But then again, I need to see the difference between the Japanese and the English writing. I might need to quickly go through someone's, like, in my own time, but like go through someone's...
It's already made it this far.
Words. Go through someone's playthrough of this on their first run and just double check the wording. Old annex main gate key. Ayumi from the track and field club says she found the key with the key box during practice. Okay, yeah, so that's just giving us the hint that it's going to be in her locker. Hit the bench there for the moment. Okay. Liar, 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 repeatedly on the walls. Alright. Origami grievance. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is set 377. So this one was 377. Right, carcass. Get rid of that. Okay. Before I head in there, I am very quickly going to go to the shrine. Because I have a lot of shit to enshrine. There we go. Pray. You know what? Screw it. Let's just commit to health. Another one for health? 2,000? Holy fuck. I'll go admit, that's... You have the amount of faith in Emma's you need... Emma's to get all of your stats up. That is insane amount. Scratched out. Radio is playing, Stackling again.
You're gonna beat him? I will never forgive you. I'll put a curse on you. I want you to know true misery and agony. I'm in agony over this over.
Oh, Rinko. You old jest. You and your dark, horrible thoughts. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells. I see, that would be in relation to the note that we found. The XC533. If you want to do Keiko, you do *31 *0. See, it's so easy. All I did was switch out the letters. Sakura's textbook. I'm a mermaid. The sea is calling to me. I can't believe the school doesn't even have a pool. The sea, the best thing in the world. It's lovely. Now my locker combination. Last time it was a bus. Now it's the sea.
Childish.
Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Aoi. So keep him using his nickname as a code. Yeah, I believe that's actually all the locker combinations we need. 1, 2. Wait. No, I've been to every other classroom I can be. Yeah, jump down? No? Okay. I had to think for a moment there. If you happen to find out Suga's locker combination, the weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like cry for help. What am I supposed to do? I don't think I can do anything. Oh, that's the SOS one. I heard the sound of something that sounded like a falling thing. Alright, so this is the C, which is 5, 3, 4. There's the key cabinet. This one's the SOS, so that's 505. Shriveled over there. And then, yeah, that's... Make sure you're looking after yourselves as well. I fucking knew it. You know what? I'm gonna go to the shrine first, and then... Actually, no, I can grab this, then go to the shrine.
Finally found it.
Key to the Black Mountains. Shrine. Full-aged. Save. Alright, time to go back to Shu and the others. We'll then fall asleep and then go back to the Dark Shrine.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's fight our own version of Space Force. If you want, I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty-night, Hinako.
God damn it, Rinko. It's a shame I'm gonna have to burn you alive now. Actually, do we even... Wait.
Come on. You like that sort of thing, don't you?
Wait. Did we ever see Shu and Rinko after this moment? I don't think we did. I think when we sacrificed him in the Dark Shrine, I don't think we ever see them in Bogtown again.
In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
Again, catching a glimpse of his face before the glowy eyes. Whoa, wait.
Do not push yourself.
Wait, what?
You need rest.
No, we can't be like this already, can we? The fuck? Isn't this a bit early?
It was agonizing. But you were strong. You have persevered, Hinako.
Did I do something wrong?
Now, onward we go.
So we've already sacrificed parts of ourselves at this stage? Because we don't get that stuff till much later. This is not a thing that happened directly after Corridors. Just... I don't know what to make of this. This is bizarre. Fox Oh. When starting a game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the kudzu seal. When starting a game with a complete file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. What?
It's a beautiful arm. Even the blood is alluring.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Find a way to open the sacred door. This is... Yeah, this is where we do the sacrifice of the three. Rinko, Shu, and Sakuko. None to fuck. Yeah, this is your discovery of the blue rooms. Yeah, I have this stuff way too early.
This is Sakuko's.
You know what? Okay. I'll play ball. Ow. don't need to do Soul Siphon because that just goes straight to the blue light. Yeah, that's closed. There's one around the corner here? No. Guess just in here. Opening this should unleash the other monster. Yep, there he is. Yeah, that had notes in it before, if I remember correctly. Was there any point? Oh, I'm trying to remember if there was actually any point in opening that. I don't think there is. I think I got caught up with this last time. I don't think there's actually any need to open that room, except for maybe an extra iron. This just makes it so that the green areas are now open when we get to that bottom bit.
Sakuko loved rabbits.
Yeah, so last time we entered in here, it spawned a monster.
Only has rabbits as her friends.
Hey, Matt, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? Today I decided to give you a name. Okay, this is different. The handwriting here is erratic, as if the writer is overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako. Got it, Hinako. Don't you think that's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and I'm sad and mean. Dang it, I've got the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako. I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. What the fuck?
She should live with them in their little rabbit house.
Alright, let's get some sanity back. Oh, I forgot to flip the switch. Here we go. I wish I knew what the bloodied writing on the walls said. I can only guess they say something along the lines of traitor or liar or something along those combinations. Sakuko's dream. Layer of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person today could be lucky, but for someone else it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a layer of this, like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? There should be a day's celebration, yet the note's left unfinished and crumpled up. Sakuko's diary. Grandpa's saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are Hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever is closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if they were more devout worshippers, the people will have more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senin Sugi shrine could be restored to its former glory. Ugh. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned? Just like Grandpa always says. Does Senensugi shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, I simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Sakuko's dream is to restore the shrine to its former glory. But would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the Thousand Yasida, now they pray to Inari statues. I was trying to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans or more power because we choose which god we worship. But yes, there is something to shrine here. I'm gonna keep saving up for the health. I want to see if I can get the health one back. The health one maxed out. Oh my god, just go down.
Get out.
Alright, last door. Yeah, so this is...
I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height. Reflection of the mirror's custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the path to the dark. Okay, it won't open until I get them all lined up. Restraint lampshade. Design resembles something that's tangling. Talon lampshade. In the Sakuko cell, designed to resemble sharp talons. Yeah, so I still have no choice. Yeah, okay.
What are you doing? No! I don't want to be alone!
We are definitely not Hinako of old.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me!
I will say the way that our actions were previously, this look makes more sense for it, where we are very passive to everything in the world.
You traitor!
White Rabbit Emblem Key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko, it seems you were able to reach the door, open a door somewhere. It's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Probably very much the key that we can use. Alright. Time to head back, I guess. Let's quickly save. I will say though, with the fox powers, this is a lot easier. Plus, you know, story mode difficulty, I don't really have to worry all that much either. So at this rate, it's now going to just sort of come down to, when I go for another ending, the question will be, do I decide to try go for, like, the hardest difficulty I can to see what the difference is like?
Inigo, you look even more beautiful today.
Yeah, now we have Rinko, who we will be burning alive. Okay, let's do this one first. Also, is there... Oh, yes, hang on. There is something down here. Because I remember this had the, I am fairly confident this had the, Unari, symbol somewhere around here. Yeah, here we go. We can actually now go in this door. And it's full of dolls. Alright, there's a few items in here. So just very quickly look around. Yeah. Omamori Swallow. Performing a counter without using focus increased damage inflicted. Stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. Oh my god. That's powerful if you can pull it off. Unfinished layer, my future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid colors as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slight remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins the warbler's bird songs in bittersweet union, memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor, the sounds of chirping warblers, the sweet smell of plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please, share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... Traders, I hope you're all doing well, having a lovely time. Curse of Pharaoh, turn Egyptian on me? Turn Egyptian on me? Hello, hello. Also amazing. Hello, hello. Also amazing. How was Children of the Nile? Hope you had fun. For playing games, I play a variety of different games here on Twitch, and today we fucking internet hogs. Okay, right. The thing should be back. My connection should be back. So, to give you a heads up, Prof, I've moved to London. I'm in a student accommodation, and it's the case of my internet connection is terrible as I'm trying to share it with a bunch of other students. If you refresh, you should be able to see me. Think it's stable again, working now. Fantastic. Okay, I'm glad that's working now. Oh god, but yes, Prof, it is lovely to see you. I hope you enjoyed your trip of the Nile. Also, before I forget to say, please go make sure you get yourself something to eat, something to drink, and get yourself that post stream care. Now I'm gonna read this note to see how much further this rabbit hole goes. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he coincidence allows me to be connected to this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood has favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that is blessed by the stars simply means I was born with a rare mutation. I'm way ahead of you, gonna dash. Chat be good to Fang, or else have a lovely stream. Aw, thank you, Prof, and thank you for leaving your lovely community with me. Go do what you need to do, Prof. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as common as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods, is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for the Hierogamius marriage. Also go to sleep, have a nice dream. Yeah, no worries, dead man Maximus. Thank you so much for coming on by, and I hope you have a good sleep. Have sweet dreams. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Got another Emma. Interesting. So this was in the closed-off doll room. So we definitely haven't gotten that information before. But yeah, I guess the fact that we saw all of the strange vision parts of us doing the sacrificing of ourselves in a vision helps skip past the necessary bits we need just to get to here. Because that, as I've said earlier, that does not happen until much later in the story. Hang on. Which way do I want to go? Because I can flip that to white. Actually, you know what? Hang on. No. I can do this. I think. Do this one first and then go back to the other one.
Stuffed animals, fashion magazines, Rinko's room.
Even our voice is more lethargic in this one. I think it's more lethargic than previous. Crumple Lair. Sorry for writing this lair out of the blue. I know we could just talk school, but when I'm around you, I always end up whoever wrote this stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes you would look cute on me, from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? Len ended abruptly. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. Yeah, so those are letters to Shu. Rinko collects dolls. I don't think she does. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me. And I don't mean that I want the rest of town to... but I don't mean I want the rest of town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't know, I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. Yeah, now we look at the dolls. Yeah, this one. Then finally, Right forward facing crest. Okay. So now, yeah, I could just go back through that way. Trigger the white rabbit and then just go back that way, yeah.
You remember, don't you? The day we first met.
I'll pretend I do. Oh, I forgot about you. Soul Siphon. Some bandages, which we really don't need right now. So I'll save them. Yeah, there's nowhere we go up and around. Because the last one we'll do is the blue. Yeah, the blue room. I don't know why I couldn't just say bird. The other part that's making this so easy is where I can soul siphon, that permanently puts the enemies to an end. So any that I finish off, don't come back. Wait, but I did? I flipped the switch! Oh, you bitch. Yeah, you can see the chains holding all this together. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just thought I did. Which immediately is a good likelihood. I do tend to be forgetful. Ugh. Oh god. Yawns. Shoes room. No, classroom.
It all seems like ages ago. Lunch. Recess. Friends.
Boom. Forward facing crest. Oh. You know, I'm not gonna bother fighting three of you. So all we need to do now is flip the bluebird.
Schoolwork, sports, coordinating outfits, makeup.
I was so much better than you.
Cool. It doesn't stop the fact that you're gonna drop. And again, you're making it really difficult to try to sympathize with you, Rinko. Even though I know this is a darker variant that's talking currently. Bye, Rinko. Soon I'll have you drop into the lava. No, I'm not bothering with you. Here we go. Chizuru General Store. Chizuruya. Sorry, not Chizuru. Chizuruya. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all of my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone.
No, no. I have to let go. I need
to move on. Fox Origami. The handwriting here is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? Why the hell are you cozying up to next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ibisugaoka like some pathetic ghost. Yeah, so that's talking about when we saw her at the start of the game. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way up on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya together after class. We chatted as we talked, then we separated ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside school was all I could have asked for. Just need to double check there's no other notes. Oh. Candies bring back memories. Memories this Hinako is trying to forget. Bomb. Oh, you bitch. There we go. Now I just need to find the items. Bandage. You know, screw it. We'll use a bandage to heal up. Fox Origami. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening. But then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't get to belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Yummy. Yummy. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought this candy store from my friends. The handwriting suddenly turns distorted. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at a park. The way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor dirt Hinako. All it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die.
And now,
There we go.
Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
Yep, there we go. We now have our final piece. I will very quickly save. Actually, no, hold on. Enshrine first, then save. Never mind, I have nothing to enshrine, so just save. Yeah.
You were up in dreamland, but I helped you countless times.
2.
Why did you get it all?
Dunno. Just built different, I guess.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
Because, you're dead to me. It's just that meme with the guy just holding his hand to the side. It's like, nah. Alright. The Tri-Scale Emblem Key. Alright. Time to put a key in. And then to deal with shoe stuff.
Hey, partner. I guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh?
Oh.
I had a truckload of these notebooks. Filled up my entire closet. My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it. I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember?
Mm-hmm. Now this is an interesting one because this is something we had to find last time.
First time showing this to you. How embarrassing. You really struggled to keep your first plant alive. That's weird. Where did it
And
go?
that's his comic, if I remember correctly.
Oh, not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget.
Sheet of fine paper, carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts.
Partner. I need to know what your final decision is.
I guess my final decision, because I don't think I have any other choice, is to let you go. Medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Bandage. Oh, you tricked me. Alright, so... Yeah, because this was where, I believe this is where the first one was, with the, picture frame. That's so bizarre. I guess this is because the puzzle is on easy, well, on story, so it's just one less. Does Lost in the Fog mean I would have to search in to get 3 different ones? If so, I'm not entirely sure where I would find all 3. I just know one would be back there, one will be where we're heading to now. Hang on, just gonna sort something out quick. Up ever so slightly, there we go. Now it won't be jittering as much. Okay, yeah, so this is now a boss fight moment against the Brood Mother. I'm still sticking with the name Brood Mother. Even though it does seem to be 2 creatures attached to each other. Just, oh my god. I know this is on story mode as well, so it probably doesn't have as high of a health pool. But holy fuck, this fox arm just made that an absolute breeze. I remember going through this and absolutely hating this fight because of how fucking tanky she was. And this has just turned around and gone, nah, don't worry about it. Yep, here we go. Brainiac Hero comic. Inside the pages is full of drawing. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. I'm gonna say I don't really need weight, so I'm just gonna go on ahead. And there we go, puzzle completed. And there's Shu's hanged body.
You came back, partner. I wanted. It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Just take key and he goes dropping. Oh, it doesn't even take key, she just... Oh, no. There we go, we have now said goodbye to all of our past connections.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
Okay. I actually don't remember what happens next at this point.
Onward.
I think we go back to the fog town in a moment. I might be wrong. No, I'm right. I'm right. One day I will figure out a way to circumvent these evils. Evil!
Shu.
Evil!
Uncle?
Alright. Time to head out.
How come? Shu.
Yes, how come did they abandon you?
The plans to meet up. at your place, right?
Fog monster. Oh no, just monsters in general.
There's just too many.
There's the fog. Stopped by trees, but not for long. Fang, will you be joining us tomorrow, by the way? No, I won't. If you're talking about armor, I will not be.
Is that thing still chasing me?
One, because I am actually busy tomorrow and do have
They have
plans.
to get away from
Me
that
up
thing.
with Azra and a few other lovely beans. But also, because of the connection situation, I'm not gonna be stressing myself in regarding this. So, apologies. But no.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That
Hey,
has
if
to
you
be
want
it.
to come on by and see if you can, you know, sort out the entire building's router situation so you can make it better for me, then please come on by and do so. Get rid of these 2 bandages. I am and I will. Ooh, another one that we can open. Diary of Revenge. And then in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ibisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ibisugaoka has almost no likenesses that are practiced throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even its changing of idols have been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragons once more. The people's faith in them bolstered their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to a new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet has been mutilated time and time again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. The believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to Inari faith once the object worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of Inari faith and Tsukumogami faith is only one of many cases. And once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. That is, you know what? That's fair and actually quite interesting to ponder. Let's pray. Anything to enshrine? Yeah, we could actually. You know what, less. Okay, so 2,000 faith is the highest it can go. That's good to know. Yeah, it's up there. The disgusting creeper. In all its foulness. Yeah, you're gonna do something when I come back around.
Is this some sort of offering?
You got me with a grab. Huh. You know what? Fuck you. Well, it is now. Let's quickly give our offering, because less time that spends in our inventory, the better.
Shu knows more about the mountains than I do.
That's true, he does. I mean, he does live here. Oh, wait, actually, back the fuck off, okay. I'm actually gonna leave the axe in there for a moment. Yep, okay, the body is gone. I'm pretty sure it's gonna jump me somewhere. Nothing in there. I'm gonna go and grab that axe. Which tree was it in? There it is.
Just what I needed.
Now, yes, I could have replaced the knife with the axe, but the knife does actually have its place. It's actually a relatively powerful weapon. But the main downside to it is that it breaks very easily, and it's fast. Well, the fast part isn't the downside, but you know what I mean. It's fast, it's sharp, but it breaks so easily. It is very delicate.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
Okay. Right. I'm gonna go off a limb and say that there is probably a Jizo shrine somewhere nearby. I do not like hearing that slippery fuck. I mean, they got the sound design fucking down for these monsters. God, I hate the creeper. Cut some tea. Okay. Time to slaughter a bitch, I guess. Once he's done puking the area up, I guess. There we go. Nothing here at all. Antique home. I heard sounds coming from in there. Can't get in, but I heard sounds from in there. Actually, if I could cut the tree down. Your timber! Okay. I hear something coughing and spluttering over there.
Did I finally make it out?
There's the map. Red capsules. I need a key. That's another toolkit. No, I'll actually save that toolkit. Pretty sure that's a fallen tree, but I will very quickly go back and check. Why would I do that, you ask? Well, it's the only way, it's the only decent thing to do. To explore the area as much as I can. Especially at this easy difficulty. Yep. So that is indeed blocked off. This, however, can be raised. I somehow avoided the grab. I'm not gonna lie, I think that should have actually landed. One of the few times I'll actually accept that. Okay, this pipe is almost fucked. Yeah, I know they're going to be a problem when I get back, but if I remember correctly, my entire return journey is going to be an issue. Another red pill at the shrine. Come on. There we go. Let's say that does not just take a chunk of stamina. It takes all of the stamina.
Ringo?
Right, let me do this first. I'm gonna keep hold of these because we're gonna need them in a moment. So 3,000 to get our next Onimori. You know what? We'll get our sanity up. So it's matching that one. And then we're ready. Okay, we got that raise so we can then just jump down there, run along where we need to. Yeah. Not picking that up yet. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more, but even when I do, they all go away. Ooh. Is there a key around here? So I will admit, I am not seeing one. I know there is one. I just can't see it. I'm key blind. Omamori Goat. Oh wait, was this bit not open previously? Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with number... Oh my god, yes. Fuck, that is the goat. Yeah, we are 100% equipping goat. I did not mean to actually aggro multiples. Okay, there we go. I defeated the multiple women. Melgate key. Mel key is used to unlock the gate of the mountain.
This can wait.
Okay, I'm not allowed to do that right now. That's fine. Can you? Thank you. Now for Fog Monster. We're dodging, we're weaving, we're juking. No. Oh, that's not what I meant. I did not actually want to pick you up. I just saw where you were. Get out of my inventory. I did not know you were doing the grab attack, you bitch. No, 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 no. Oh, I almost got myself trapped. You can't get me. I've gone through a gate this time, and it's no mere tree.
I need a break.
No, it's not gone, but I need to double check there's nothing else around here. Truly terrifyingly beautiful. The flowers, I mean, not the monsters. And there we go, we've made it to the shrine.
Is it finally over?
No. We are going to quickly save. And we are going to head to the old cedar tree. The one we've been reading about.
Is this Sakuko's old shrine?
It is
I
indeed.
heard it used to do very well, but that people stopped visiting it after the fire.
Ah. Research on for... Where is that location? There's a fence alongside it. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape persecution from the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and lead to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a weapon reached the end of its lifespan and later rests, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition more necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. Alright, so I am looking for kind of a fence line. They're usually quite easy enough to spot.
Why would someone put this here?
Because it is an old shrine. I'm guessing it's going to be closer towards Shu's place. But I thought it'd still be worth coming up here.
The divine tree. It's in bad shape. Yojizo-san. Someone put a shawl on it.
Ah, 3 out of 5 is done. Okay, so it's actually showing us progress. Oh. I heard the chime then. Alright, so we've got 2 more to get. And then I believe probably once we have all 5 done, we come back to here in order to potentially collect the sacred sword. Because the seal would have been undone. Or something along those lines. The character for Key, or fire, can be faintly seen etched in the stone base. Alright, here's my vision. Around the back of Shu's place, I think. Oh, where was that? I think there was something in secret hideout Shu and I used. Or secret hideout. Yeah, it's gotta be towards Shu's place. That's where I'll be running to later.
So it leads here.
That's Shu's front door.
Shu! Partner! It's me!
Yep. Cracked hibachi brazier. This brazier was filled with charcoal to help stay warm. Bless me, until the large crack put an end to that. Did this happen last time? I don't think it did. I don't think this layer was here last time. Again, I might be wrong. I may just be forgetting. I'll just have to double check at some point.
Thanks for everything.
Huh.
I'll do this without you.
Huh?
I'll be fine. On my own.
Is that him choosing Rinko? Winners don't do drugs. Reach the Iwawi residence without taking a single capsule. Hang on. I want to be able to actually read the bloody thing. Here we go. Single capsule and left the capsules at Shu's desk in his workshop. Hey there, partner. Oh. We made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever you go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of Space Army. We'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. Front door keys to Shu's house.
Oh.
Huh.
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
Okay, yeah, I'm convinced then that, okay. I'm slowly putting things together. So that's not... That wasn't Shu choosing Rinko. But... everything has been going off the fact that we were supposed to have been essentially getting married off to help clear... to, you know, get rid of a debt. You know, from on behalf of our father. Our father has essentially sold us off in an arranged marriage to clear off a debt that he owes. There we go. Means we're soothing Cheyenne Bell upon the offering the iron. This should do. I'm actually going to very quickly go back to the sacred tree. I don't think it would have changed anything, but I'm still going to double check considering. But yeah, so I think that is his farewell to the fact that one, we, I think, are having to leave the village as a result of this. And the fact that we are, again, betrothed to a different person. So Shu just can't just keep doing what he's doing. Something like that. I might be missing the point, but I don't think I am. Yeah, 4 shawl has been added.
Shawls?
Okay. So yeah, we got 1 more to put on. Where that's gonna be, though, I'm not entirely sure. Because I am fairly certain we will not be able to come back here after we go into Shu's house. I might be wrong, but I'm fairly certain that we can't. It's gotta be, no, because we run through all of that. We basically run through that bit, I think, until we get into town. But that empty space is the only place that makes sense for it to actually be in. Okay, so yeah. Hawaii residence, let's go. Oh, no, I was about to say the lights are off, but no, they're on. I was just a bit far from it.
Shu, Rinko.
A Shu picture on his own. How long are you going to continue streaming? I'm conscious that it's coming up to midnight. Midnight is probably going to be my cutoff point. I'm trying to remember how long this part is before going back into the Dark Shrine.
Shu!
Never mind, I think the Dark Shrine happens now. Yeah, probably another 30 minutes or so. Okay, no, this is Dark Shrine time. Okay, I thought it was Puzzle House first and then Dark Shrine, but no, it's the other way around. So this bit is supposed to be where we do our 3 rituals to make ourselves perfect for him. But that's not,
But I'm not afraid.
what we need to do anymore. Please, run, hurry, there's no going back.
Okay. I may not see you here, do what I must to be the perfect person for you.
How does this work then? Because we've already done all of the things. Because I can open this. Like, that's from the Mars.
I was lost for the longest time. But I am now more certain of my path.
Oh. Oh, I just bypass all of this. I don't need to do it because it's already there. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Fair. I appreciate that. I appreciate that little detail.
Are breathtaking.
Because it would have made no sense to have done all of it again.
Let us proceed.
I think the flower marking on our back is actually more pronounced as a flower now as well. Like it's had a little bit of some time to heal.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
Other men and women that we don't really know. Except one that's up ahead. Can I actually do anything here? No. All they do is look. Because that one there is Junko.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
Yes, there's Junko. In her undeadiness. This is the Rinko boss fight then, that we skipped to. Because she's the priest that starts kind of like inaugurating the marriage, I think. If I'm remembering her role correctly. But of course she says that we don't deserve happiness. Okay. I can see the slither of eyes in it. Remember, your name is Shimizu Hinako. Now for the Rinko fight.
Today is such a happy, perfect day. So happy.
Rinko?
Because today, Hinako will die and be gone for good!
Rinko! I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy!
I won't pursue you! I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world! I want you gone! Gone! Gone!
My name is Shimizu Hinako!
Time for the boss fight to start.
You feel good. Don't you kept deceiving me? I hate you. With every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything.
I might as well start using some of my stuff to actually like.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you! I don't deserve any of this abuse! If you want to be happy, work for it! Change your fate!
Yeah, screw you. There we go. Story mode combat is so much easier. Holy fuck.
I never wanted to.
I can only dread how difficult Lost in the
like
Fog
this,
is.
Rinko. But I'm very happy that in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel.
Fox voice gonna come in and calm us down if I recall.
What's wrong? You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes. I am Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
Interesting choice of words considering the context that we now know. The laughing fox scenery in the background there. Sly devil. Yeah, so we now come back to this bit. So that was actually our shortest time in the Dark Shrine. Because we skipped like 95% of the content for that particular Dark Shrine visit. Because we didn't have to do it all again. I don't need to rip my arm off and get my face sliced off. Well, maybe we don't do anything at Shu's place. Because this phone call is going to say... It's going to be from our mother asking us to come home.
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
And there's Junko.
Hinako, are you ready? Will you kill, or will you be killed?
Junko?
Choose death, Hinako.
Why? Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer? Did you kill too?
Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them.
I don't want to die.
You know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today. Don't you?
Of course.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price. Though that cost is only if you survive. If you calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price. Your sister only wants for you to be happy.
Junko!
I still don't fully get what happened to Junko in order for a turn of events to end up like this. Because the way it sounded like that Junko has gone through a similar ordeal already. But no clear notice of why.
It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time.
Like, did she
No, I
also
need to.
marry Foxboy?
I'm coming for you.
Because, of course, they did say she went off to get married. But, I don't know. Save here. Enshrine that. I don't need to start running yet, so I still have opportunity to explore around, because I still need to find the final Jinzo shrine. There's a radio.
Are you sure you're okay with this, partner? Is this really what you want? You're clearly not thinking straight right now.
Interesting. Bandages. Here we go. Photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of VP Sugorka. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe their spiritual power was lost. They then turned to the worship of the next oldest thing, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of VP Sugorka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will without a doubt undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. So that is in where? In front of a building with sacks on the left. Clearly not here.
Again? Stop trying to manipulate me.
There we go.
I'm moving forward. It's over.
Crowbar. Place the crowbar we've currently got. Okay, so yeah, with the combat being so much easier, the brooding mothers are not nearly as much of a pain as before. Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. He threw at Hinako. Did he even stop a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what goes through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. What motherly love. Oh no. God, imagine if she, you know, if he had hit her face, scarred her. Not the fact that, oh no, would have just hit her in general and, you know, the father wounding his daughter. No, it's just... God, imagine if he accidentally hit her face. Ugh. The people in this, just goddamn, their darker sides is... Oof. Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I've begun taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams on average once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Let's get our vision. It's a knife sticking out of a tree. Okay. It's outside, it's on the side of a building. But as with these things, it shouldn't be too far away. I always... I always fall for their grab unless it's like mid combat. If it's the first thing they do, I'm always fine. I don't know why, I just always fall for that one.
I need to find a new weapon.
Don't worry, you've got spares. And it's easy enough to change mid-fight. Nothing back here. What? Fuck off, was that there? Wait, where does this route take me?
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
I don't think I actually remember going here. The Inari-sama of Ibisugaoka has been the guardian deity that's protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that they will fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight. They spirit her away to be their bride. It'll be it for me. Cheers for the stream and do take care. Yeah, no worries, Nomad. Thank you so much for being here. Strict Mother's Lair. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young. For when you are grown up, you are free to do as you please. Inari-sama statue. I heard this wall is specifically for washing and cleansing all dirty things. Okay, so this is where we take the sword. I'm fairly confident that's what we need to do. We need to take the sword there. But I still need to find where the other, where that last thing is. Oh, come on. You don't love me. Great bitch. Now you are fucking fast. And not easy to dodge. That time I actually had to use the bandage to its full capacity. Back of a building with a water pump. I seen the back of a building with a water pump.
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
No, not yet. Look at all the shit you still need to do. Did I... Have I passed it? Okay, I need to quickly check. Okay. Okay. I didn't look too far because I don't want to give myself too much of a spoiler. But it looks like I did completely bypass it. So I need to actually go back because I don't actually want to miss out on the sword thing, considering I need it for the one of my endings. I don't know if I just ended up getting confused or what, but yeah. And also I need to remember that the object I'm looking for is actually the knife buried in a tree, not necessarily a thing. Oh my fucking god, I'm an idiot. Because there's the spell. Oh my god, I actually was right there. I completely didn't see it because of the enemies. Father's old tuna filleting knife. Now it's completely rusty and useless.
Knife.
So, before that, before I offer it, let me see if I can actually clean it. No, okay. It is just the knife as it is, that's fine. Oh, wait. Now it makes sense why the fucking letter was there. I'm an idiot. It's okay, I got there in the end. I had the gut feeling something was wrong, but yeah.
Come to us.
Why did I say come to the divine tree again?
Come to the divine tree. What was I? same tree. What
Interesting.
is this all about?
Yeah, I have no choice but to fight. It's fine, I accept that. Interesting that these enemies are here, though. I'm not paying attention properly. Okay. I know I said midnight was going to be my cutoff point, but I think, if I'm honest with myself, it's going to be when I get to the divine tree and get whatever it is over there. Sounds like a big guy. Yeah. I don't need to fight you. The only ones I ever have to fight, like, determinedly, is the brood mothers. Everyone else I can ignore. Go. Okay, we might actually still hit our midnight deadline, but we'll see. All the promotional stuff is with her steel pipe, so we're gonna do it with the steel pipe. Now they all have shells on them. Oh shit, the sword's just there. Thank you, divine ones. For allowing me to be worthy of carrying the sacred sword. Obtain the sacred sword after uncovering its legend. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. Sacred Sword. While it is sheathed, the Sacred Sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the Sacred Sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while this is state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. You can perform a counter while wielding a Sacred Sword using RT as long as the counter is possible, even if you've already in the middle of an attack. Holy shit. I have no need for any other weapon. Except for, you know, what exactly you just said. But this is going to be for another time, unless it sends me a surprise enemy. No, okay. That's fine. Now, I may stream this a little bit during the day tomorrow before I go out in the afternoon / evening. Trying. Restore spare weapon durability upon defeating enemy. Oh shit. There we go. Interesting. Alright, back to title screen we go. Well, that was... We definitely made a lot of progress during this. It being on story mode, combat difficulty, definitely has made all the world of difference in terms of us getting through this. Let's raid at this person, because I believe that is something that... this is something that I've raided previously. So I'm going to follow his footsteps. I'm currently doing some software and game development, I can see. So going through some smart things. But yeah, I just want to first of all say thank you all so much for joining me today. I do hope you have a lovely rest of your day, evening, and night, wherever you are in the world. I will get a schedule up soon this week, I promise. I've got more energy than I did earlier this week, so I'm going to try to get back to the 3 streams next week. Yeah. Have sweet dreams when you get to sleep, and until next time, stay cute. Bye-bye.